Hi everyone, welcome to part 4 of my Horripilant playthrough. We got millions of materials for being offline for so long. Yippee! Okay, so last time we went deep, we got 1.3k red upgrade. Game crashed, and we lost all the upgrades from the run can't go deeper. So what I'm going to do is a few things. First, we have more buttons for on here. We have that one and this one. Before we started, took a screenshot of the main menu on the right because I want to know if I have the buttons necessary for that. Do I? Not quite. I think we need all the buttons for whatever's on the main menu. Hi, Pixar. Yeah, because there's two buttons I'm missing. One of them looks like this one, but with an extra bit coming off the right that we still need. And one of them looks like this one, but with a line through the bottom part as well, through there. Or to the right of that one. That's what I meant. We don't have it yet. Hi, Pixar. Should be able to activate the lever though. I will go here. Oh, I have enough millions to get some of these upgrade. Hold on. Might as well see what they are, right? Who's this? A sting bat friend who does 150 million HP and 450,000 damage. Huh. And he won't give me anyone extra. Okay, so we want to activate the lever, right? To get water. The lever is through here, and this will let us kill the guy that wants us to kill him. I'm not going to trade in my resources yet because we might still need them for something. But before I do the reset, I'm coming back and I'm selling them to him. We'll multiply that 1.3k reward by whatever it'll be. So put the lever in. That little thing decides who drinks and who doesn't. With the right lever, it can move water wherever it's needed or wherever it's profitable. Pull the lever. Yes, it comes through here. Perfect. Then the water comes to this guy. Yeah. Help? You wish to help me? Then grant me release. Kill me, wanderer. Mix the blood with water. Only then can I be unmade. Once that's done, you've got something to finish the job laying around. I've seen others use it. So we've got the water now. That sting fly we got, the sting bat, impale them. Now the blood is mixed with the water. I've got something to finish the job laying around. Do I? Can't hit them? What about... Go to the dungeon. Just use the items, yeah? Yeah, we're not strong enough to go deep again, but I'm doing this just to use my items, because all I can think that he's asking for is the item that insta-kills an enemy. That would finish the job, wouldn't it? So I need another creature. Let's work out what this one is. This one is a spider. Something to finish the job. Boosts healing, heals me, reduces damage, boosts damage, instantly kills the enemy standing in front of you. That sounds like what he's asking for, right? Oh, the blood's already mixed. Got the spider in case I still needed it. Notice a pattern of symbols, you note it down. That worked! That's what he wanted. And I think I have all the pieces for this, don't I? I've got all the... I've got this code. I can enter that. Any guys I haven't read about? Dwarves. The stone won't let go those who tried to command it. They say dwarves once had a magnificent culture, born of pride and the refusal of the sun. With their sharp minds and sturdy hands, they could reshape the very being of the rock, polishing it until it reflected light like a mirror, or carving it into forms more lifelike than flesh. Those days are long gone. Centipedes. Among famine, hunger feeds on itself. Descending into the dark, twisted and broke many creatures. Descending into the dark, twisted and broke many creatures, but for some it was like coming home. The centipedes did not become something new, they simply became more. Freed from the shackles of nature's design, they grew and grew until their bodies finally matched their hunger. Let's enter the code. Because it might open something that we need to spend materials on. And I'll regret having spent the materials. We have something that needs like 1 billion wood or something when we open the door. Can I open this while I'm here? Okay. 5, 6, 6. 5, 6, 6, 2, 1, 4, 2, 0. 5, 6, 6, 2, 1, 4, 2, 0. That opened a gate, according to this achievement. Back through here. The left gate. Which says, veil the spark of your gaze lest it sense the life that stirs within you. That's spooky. I don't know if I like this. Veil the spark of my gaze. These look like spider webs? I need to come here blind or something? Not sure I follow. Can't interact with it. The spark of my gaze. All I can think, we gotta be weak. If I go until we're defeated. Either that, or we'll find a blindfold item. Good. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Like, is that what it means, veil the spark of my gaze? Go there while I'm injured? Like, because you see how my vision changes when I'm low health, right? I'm quick about this. I don't know what I can do here. Feel the spark of my gaze. There's no item that hurts me, is there? Need to be like an enemy there that I can use this item on? They're just powerless. I think that's as far as we can get then. Pass. That doesn't work. I guess crowbar doesn't symbolize freedom. Maybe it is having the fire off again. Hold on. If the fire's off, so it's darker. Does that make a difference here? Nothing's happening still. Feel the spark of my gaze. Does it sense life within me? Do I want to be sensed? Guess not. I don't have anything to do that with. Okay, Ron. I seek guidance. The spider can see the glint of your eyes beneath the helm. Cover your face. Kayron's helpful. Kayron's great. I cover my eyes with my hand. No. Guess I need a blindfold or something from somewhere. Doesn't have anything extra to say about the water. Let's trade. I'll give you everything I have for 3 million upgrade points. Or 3,000. Close enough. Yeah, that's fine. And we do a reset this time. Cover my vision though. Is there anything through here we could cover with? No, there isn't, is there? Seek guidance, they have nothing to give. Give them a crowbar. God does not want the crowbar. Okay, let's level up. We'll go back to the start, but we'll be stronger for it. Increases the additive chance that weak points spawn each second. Excellent. Multiplies the chance of spawning a sparkle with each click. Increases the amount of sparkles that appear. Lets me transfer production from one material to another. Nice. Increases the percentage of material production that's transferred. Very good. Over here I didn't get an upgrade for at all yet. Then we'll have at least 1 point in everything except like Defy Death, which seems a bit overpowered, and I don't think we need it if we're strong enough with other things. Get more boons for every 10 floors under where I start my run from. Multiplies damage dealt on hit from a weak point. Why not? One of each. 750 to make my helmet get better after resets. Might as well. It's an expensive one. We've got 1,000 points left. So where to spend it? Ooh, got this. Start with 100,000 of each material. Nice. At this point, I think we just points where it makes sense. It's another count of each upgrade's base production value on level up. Excellent. Base material can be higher. Lower the multiplier applied to the cost of material upgrades. I'm not upgrading the stats at the moment, I'm upgrading the resources because I'm at the point where I'm like not getting the resources that I need, right? Lowers the multiplier applied to the cost of material upgrades. Perfect. Reduce meat loss. Better max health. More experience? Hi Hero Beats! Thanks for the 45-month resub! How are you doing? Yeah, that's pretty good. At least we got the helmet, we got a few more weak point upgrades. We got a lot of upgrades in this space, which would be nice. I'm just kind of going through, getting everything that's worth 100 before I get the things worth 200. Okay. Oh! So when I start with it, it means I start with it on the floor. Ready to pick up when I want it. That's good. That means I don't have it immediately and I don't have to waste it. Also good, thank you. How are you? This isn't what you thought the game was going to be from the name. It's an idle horror game. What did you think it was going to be? Have good rate of fire. I'm about to go in a few floors. And then before long we'll send it. Thought it was a game about plants. Horripilant is an actual word. It means like it gives you goosebumps or something. I have enough material I can just like get these upgrades at the start. This is good. And maybe the plant will jump scare me at some point while I'm clicking on it, I don't know. Okay, let's go to the dungeon and aim for like 1,000,000 meat or so? I don't know. 1,000,000 meat would be enough to upgrade a few things. This only needs 10 meat. more if I do this. Oh, so the upgrade makes multiple sparkles appear at once. It's huge. Yeah, this is good. Look how quick we get to 200k. We're like right at the start. Look at all the upgrades. Both of these, or one of them, be enough to upgrade my damage, dodges, and everything a little bit. The goal is to go deep in this dungeon, see? Need 100. Wait, this only gives me 100k. Like, that's not even hard for me to get to at this point. Maybe that upgrade's not it. Do I like mystery puzzle games? Yeah? 41 million wood. Have I heard of strange horticulture? Never. I can get 41 million product here. It won't even take that long. Especially if I keep upgrading as I go. Is there a point to picking this up? Ah, so it gives it to me when I'm ready for it, I guess. To upgrade the tree more. Do I have the meat for this? I do! Why did I upgrade the rock too? You recommend strange horticulture? Put it in the Discord suggest channel. I do stream suggest Sundays. If it has interest, I'll throw it out. $41 million wood, and it earns a lot even quicker. There we go. Get a materials click up to 2,500 per click. Hell yeah. Okay, what do I need for this? 50,000 meat. We're pretty much at 50,000 meat. Oh, transfer production. If I want, like, iron production, wood, I'll be ending up, I'll only be adding 921 per second. So it gets rid of some of the production. It gets rid of the production that's there, but gives me more production on another material. I don't think that's very worth it, honestly. Attack's too slow. I'm not sending it yet, am I? We can deal with slow attacks. Enough meat. So what's strange horticulture about? Send me a Steam friend request? Sure, but that's not the Discord server. Yes, so much material. I like it. Perfect. The dungeon, and we need... If we want to upgrade the rock more, we need to have 250,000 meat. You give me a gift? What do you give me a gift for? No! Hero Beats, why? An occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant store, find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undermere's dark mysteries. How can I accept that, Hero Beats? I don't know if it's gonna win the vote. And alien meat. Thank you, Hero Beats. Did you suggest it in the server? You'll bribe the vote. How does that work? How to bribe a vote? Because that would be the stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but if it wins, it would be the day after tomorrow, so in like 48 hours from now, roughly. Oh, that's a lot of subs. So 50 subs. Upgrade for getting the viewers production so high. Nice. Probably enough of that. Then we have equipment. Yeah. Voice upgrades. Ooh, Vampire hits max level already. What's that? Look how quick that rises. Isn't it good? Yeah, attack's pretty quick, not the quickest. Need 1.25 million meat or 1 million meat. 2 million meat would be a good middle ground. Upgrade both. That's 2 million. Now upgrade both materials. Oh, I missed it. Needed a little bit more meat. Whoops. Oops. I think that's like 1 or 2 more floors. 1 floor. Is that 20 million now? Which means I should be able to get this strong. Just like my 3 is. You like how there's multiple sparks. $41 million is the goal. Get that recorder there. Let's stop buying upgrades. So weird. I didn't realize my capacity is 20 million. Oh well. Crit chance. Yeah, 12 million meat. To upgrade both of these again. Made the suggestion. If people want to vote or suggest games, join the Discord server. We have a suggestions channel there, and that drives what I do for Stream Suggest Sundays. And if it doesn't win this week Hero Beats, you can always suggest it for next week afterwards. Looks interesting. So it's a puzzle game, right? How many million did I say I was trying to get? $16 or something, wasn't it? 12 million? Something like that. Wait, what's wrong, Jax? You think you're not cool? Did I miss something? Can you say again? Like a story-driven puzzle game. Ooh. I'm gonna get what upgrades I can, and then we're gonna send it at this point. See how far we get with what upgrades we've got. I think we're deep enough for that now, aren't we? Jax, I think you're cool. $13 million wood. Okay, get that. 25.78 million. Oh, you're fine, Jax. I just didn't see the message. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that my on-screen chat was on Twitch by default. I forgot to put it to multi-stream, so I just didn't see it. But I see it now. I'm sorry. I don't think you cringe. Wood. I need more wood. Idea. Transfer everything to wood. Right? No, wood's got the highest income. Want to do this. I can put them back when I'm ready. So while I'm farming wood in particular, put them all here. We need attack speed. With attack speed, we'll be so fast at this. One of the core loops is customers come in and ask for a plant. Sometimes they'll give you a name or give you symptoms they have. Yeah, a story-driven puzzle game does sound fun. As long as it's not a farming type game. I haven't had good experience with games like Stardew Valley and things like that. Or like Minecraft. They're not very enjoyable to me. But puzzles sounds fun. $48 million. This should be the last helmet upgrade we need. That's enough wood. I want to put rock back to rock. That's weird how it was saying 0 for wood. Might as well just put it back on metal then, huh? Metal's full, so leave it on wood. Get a bit more wood, because we can't get more iron than what we've got, right? I'm not upgrading that again. It'll times our damage by 5, but it'll make our attack faster. It'll make our attack slow again. 0.05 seconds to attack. That's twice as fast as what we had last time. That is insane. Let's go to the back room. Let's buy a skeleton as well. To the dungeon from floor 54 and send it. Let's just see how deep we go. Yeah. Chat, it's good. It's good. Look how quick we're doing the floors. It's very lax on the farming. That's awesome. Plants on shelf, use clues and books. That sounds almost like a Papers, Please kind of game. Papers, Please was great. I've never streamed it though. How's the game doing? See for yourself, Jax. Look how strong we are. We're going further than last time. And I'm not going to tab out, so it's not going to crash on us this time. I meant to like get extra boons for every 10 floors for one of the upgrades I got? Or does the first upgrade just give me one, being no change, but every upgrade beyond gives me something? It said ×1 when after I got it, so it probably gives me nothing yet, but we'll start seeing more boons after? Either that, or every time I click one it's giving me more than one stack of it. That game sounds great. It might have my vote too. How about this, Hero Beats? I won't accept it. I won't accept the gift until it wins, okay? If you change your mind if it doesn't get suggested for long enough, I decline the gift and you get your money back. How does that sound? I'll take it when it wins, okay? That seems fair to me. It will eventually be played. I hope so. It looks good. Gift is gift. Wait, but like, you might change your mind by eventually if it takes too long. I want the option there if it keeps not getting chosen, okay? Then you can make the call. $6? Steal, that's your $6! Am I winning? Alex, I got the helmet upgrade for 750 reds that turns my helmet into, every time it resets, the cap lowers by 0.01. So my cap is half of what the cap used to be. So my attacks are twice as fast as our all-time peak used to be. How fun is that? I think it's fun. Look at how much damage we're doing. $20 slashes per second, I know, right? Yeah. More damage, more damage, more damage. What? Gift subs? How many was that? 5 gift subs? Thank you, Hero Beats. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I just realized chat is in an awful spot. Why did no one say anything? Like, look, I can fix this. Look, you see chat up there? Hold on. Should be in the right spot now. It should be in the top right where you can actually read it a bit better. Hopefully. tabbed out. Fortunately, it didn't crash. And a hype train. Thank you so much, Hero Beats. Means a lot, thank you. Now I can keep the game? Thank you. Fine, I'll keep the game, okay? But I could play it off stream if it never wins, but I'd prefer to save it for when it wins, you know? For when I can stream it. I'm not getting helmet upgrades or crit upgrades. My crits are at capacity, aren't they? They are. I think my attack speed's at cap as well. Yeah, I did that deliberately, but if I reset it again, it would go even lower, wouldn't it? How about my regen? Oh, thanks, Onan.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Am I doing enough damage?
Horripilant just open in the background all this afternoon, and it's been going pretty well. I got a new record today.
Well, don't spoil it like yesterday. I said no spoils, and what do you do?
Yes, well, I don't need to be on screen, Alex.
There should be.
I don't need to be there. I can just be the voice in all of your heads.
Oh, why are you down there? How's that for a good spot? That alright?
Yeah, it's alright. It works. I'm not obscuring anything, I don't believe.
Lock in place there. That's better. Good spot. Oh, it's just I forgot to enable the correct source. I had the wrong source open. That's all it was. So a gold color means that upgrade stops dropping. So there's 3 upgrades I'm not getting, which means I can min-max my defense and damage a lot more than I could have before. So I've maximized a lot of these other upgrades. I also made the game a bit more quiet. It's not too quiet now. I changed it. I turned it down a little bit more since last time. When do we set up a fund for Exornan mic upgrade? What's wrong with Exornan's mic at the moment? Is it too quiet? Because I can turn Exornan up a bit or down.
There's no need for that. I'm perfectly fine.
I don't know. It sounds to me like Hero Beats thinks there's an issue. Thank you for the hype train, everyone.
There's always an issue with my mic.
Can you turn it down a bit? I'm scared to tab out and it'll crash again. Thank you. You're a bit loud, probably. $500k regen. 60% defense.
beginning to wonder if I've invested too much in regen.
In regen? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Or you?
No, me.
What's the number?
My current regen is at 156 billion.
Why don't you brag about it some more? Like, I thought I was doing good here. Xornan's mic is meh, and you think he deserves a better one. I put the Discord call through the same kind of filters as what I put my microphone through. Some of them are a bit more aggressive. Not by much.
I think Hero Beats is more referring to my microphone quality, not volume.
Well, it goes through the filters before you hear it on stream, doesn't it?
I know, but other people come through better, don't they?
I don't know. If someone else joins the call, we can chat. We can compare.
Very well.
The call's open if you've got the role. You're free to join if you want to. You're in chat. If you want to be in the call.
I must admit, after I got to this level of hacking and slashing that you had currently, just because of how quickly I was mincing everything, I clicked the select boon automatically thing just because...
I'm choosing deliberately. Okay? I'm choosing deliberately.
Okay.
You think you're trying to make me throw, aren't you? I'm choosing damage first. I don't want it to throw by picking like double attack chance and meat options. Or God forbid, heal options.
You do actually have quite the stockpile of meat at the moment at 1.45 billion. Oh, never mind, it keeps going up faster.
Yes. $700k regen. See, I'm gonna get to a billion soon, right? Or a million? It's close enough. What is the difference between a million and a billion?
I mean, a billion...
999 million. Yeah, that's a big difference, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You've probably, like, got all the skill tree unlocked. I don't know how you got it so quick.
It's simple. I open the game, I leave it open all afternoon, and then come back to see how my guy's done. I'm treating it like a
cheese strategies instead of actively playing it like me. I see.
Yes. I'm playing it how I was playing Cookie Clicker before. And by that I mean I'm not playing the game. I do like seeing the numbers go up though.
Surely there's a limit to the numbers. This is apparently a lot like Cookie Clicker, but I've never played Cookie Clicker, so I don't have a frame of reference.
I'll at least admit that this game's progression cycle feels a lot more satisfying compared to Cookie Clicker's.
Really? Nice.
Yes.
What's so different in Cookie Clicker?
It doesn't really feel like it has a payoff. Because even after you unlock and get the last thing, it's just making more cookies. There is no end goal of
well, don't
making your
spoil
numbers
if there's a payoff to this. I don't know yet.
I mean, the payoff here is getting to slice monsters even quicker, isn't it? That's some sort of satisfaction.
I feel like Xornan's better just tell me what the last boss is or something. Xornan, you wouldn't.
You make it sound... I'm going to stop there.
Xornan wakes up and chooses violence.
Oh no, I wake up and choose fraud today.
What?
Violence is like 2 years ago.
Fraud is bad, okay? How do you do that?
Simple. It's the next layer of hell that's been unlocked to us. We've only got to wait however long left until we can finally get to treachery.
Don't know what you're talking about because, like, Scamline lost the vote. Or, not the vote, it wasn't even a vote, just no one wanted to play.
Oh, I'm referring to Ultra Kill, Layers of Hell.
See, it's been too long since I've played that. I don't even get the reference anymore.
Well, I mean, I've put it in the suggestions, so who knows, you might start to get it again.
%60 defense. That's too much. Even before I get 100% defense. Now, there's going to be a cap to it like the helmet, isn't there? Don't spoil it. If you reach the cap, we'll find that naturally. We end up getting negative defense when we get it too high. We get negative defense, it like overflows or something. And the damage starts healing us. And then like the final boss is like the medic who actively heals us, and he actually damages us for a lot.
The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting.
Punishment for getting too much defense. I'm making that up, by the way. I have no idea what's going to happen. Realistically, I imagine it caps at like 75% or something. Don't forget to drink. Okay. Look at my level. Which one? Level 3000 on level 300.
You know, your level is actually scarily close to mine.
Yeah, you know why?
Why?
Because I keep getting the experience multiplier. Look at my experience multiplier. 44% extra. It's good, right?
My experience multiplier is something I don't think I want to mention.
Probably at the cap.
No, it's not. I don't have a yellow number for it. It has just kept on going.
And yet my level is about as high as yours. It's crazy.
It's getting
Why are
close.
you slacking?
I don't know, I've got an EXP multiplier of 1,200.
Yeah, so why aren't you leveling up? You're slacking loads.
I mean, I'm at almost level 6,000.
Before we say 6,000 million.
No, just 6,000.
Literally a level 6 billion. Just phrasing it like that for the suspense.
I'm only now just noticing how possibly dangerous amalgams are to you. They deal just about 1 million damage out of your 13 million health.
Yes, but look at my regen.
Good point, you just instantly regenerate
I have
the bite
1
that
million
given to you.
regen, and they're too slow.
Yeah, they are big and lumbering, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not a threat. Centipedes will be more of a threat, but I don't think they'll be quite enough. Maybe whatever enemy shows up at 450. We haven't made it that far yet.
Have you made it to 400 yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why 450 is the reward. It seems to be in increments of 50 at this point in the game. Kind of neglecting evasion, if there's a better option. I don't think we need evasion that much. Plus, I've got like 60% defense, so that 1 million is like 500,000.
That's a good point, actually. It's going to take something rather mighty to put a dent into your armor, isn't it?
Foreshadowing. Concerns, don't. That's why I'm getting XP as well, so I've got like that little more wiggle room because I've got the healing and damage reduction as backups, so I can use these in tandem to survive something bad and then try and make it do a bit less. So if it turns black, I'm using both of these together. Centipede again. 140,000 damage. Don't worry, it'll be 250,000 before long. Not an exaggeration. Imagine if regen did a percentage of health.
Instead of just raw numbers.
I think there's a reason they didn't do that. What do you think? Wait, my damage is maxed? I'm not going to get any more swords. There's a limit? What happens when I'm out of boons? There's a limit to sword. Oh no. %, damage is all we can do to sword. It's so sad. What happens at 450? Probably a new enemy and we get an item. Just like how on level 400 we got centipedes. And the first time we got there was, so we're fighting centipedes now. And level 400 had a, a key for the keypad. Almost level 400 recruiter. We already made it past our last personal best, but that was only our personal best because the game crashed. And when it crashes, it kicks you out as if you lost. I guess it's so you don't save scum a floor. Because I imagine the enemies would spawn slightly differently, so if you get a boss you don't like...
yeah, because you could then... for something easier.
I'd rather it just pre-seed the floor though, with like what enemies are there, so if it crashes it just puts you back where you were with what you had. That'd be nicer. I'm feeling like the pants never turn gold. That's a massive percentage increase. Oh, I made it to floor 450. It is a lamp. You know, it's a round gem. Got a round gem. Weird, I guess we'll try and find somewhere to put that when we're out of here.
Looks like your next trinket to pick up will be at floor 500.
Yeah, that's halfway to 1,000. Means we're going pretty well, I think. But without a damage increase, I imagine the enemies are going to start surviving longer before too long. Means they'll start damaging me. I'm hearing
none of them
background
can
explosions.
one-shot you. Oh, apologies.
Sounds like someone's yelling. Chat, did you hear Exornen's background too, or are my filters on point and took that out for you? Let me know. My filters are on point, it doesn't even matter. You did hear? Exornen, did you turn your microphone down? A little. Well, it's kinda working then, I guess.
I did not turn my mic down, but I did move it further away from my mouth. Thought that'd be the same.
I thought I asked nicely. POV Exornen is forcing me to ask meanly. Meanly. I don't know, am I mean, chat? Should I be mean? No, I'm not mean, right? Wait, it doesn't stop at 100% damage, it stops at 1,000, I just noticed.
Yes, there's an extra 0 there.
Did I even get a new enemy at floor 450? I haven't noticed one.
It didn't appear so.
If I did, I've been whacking him so quick I didn't notice. Wasted it on a heal from a misclick. Can't believe it. Did my double attack max out too, did it? I started thinking that. It did! 50% chance of double strike. Oh, that's a new guy. Yeah, a guy holding a club. Oh, he made it to floor 500. We got another button with a keypad. That means there's one button left.
It's saying that that thing with the club is a Cyclops.
Oh. He's not strong enough for me to see him very much. And there's too many slashes. We'll look at his lore afterwards. If I forget, someone remind me. Irene! I'm good, thanks. How are you? We're not making it all the way on this run in particular, are we? Tell me it's not so. I don't even have the whole tree. He goes too fast, I can't read what makes a Cyclops stats special. Rena's second? Nice. Who was first? I think Falco was first, maybe? Am I misremembering? Maybe that was yesterday? Or were you first, Hero Beats? I can check, but I'm scared to tab out. I don't want to lose it after making it so far. Like, we're almost at floor 550. Falco's third. Wait, is Falco first and third then? Or was that someone else getting first? How do you come first and third? That shouldn't be possible! My damage also heals me, by the way. I have lots of, like, vampire strikes. That's what all the extra numbers jumping out are in green. That's my extra healing. I swear is healing me more than my normal regen. 20 billion meat.
Delicious.
I don't have anything to spend it on because we're resetting whenever we fail. Most at floor 550.
And that'll be another new thing.
Yeah. Broken wing. The angel statue? That's my guess. That seems like freedom. I guess at this point there's a new enemy every 100 floors. Fusion is my go-to upgrade at this point. Done everything we can damage-wise. I thought I got an item again for a second. Freaked me. Defense is still not at half? I guess defense goes up really slowly compared to every other stat though. It's only gone up 20% on our total. Was it? Well, 30%. I think it started at 40. Million regen. Another engraved stone. Who's that guy? Is that a mummy?
We have Egyptians.
I think so. Spider, dwarf, bug, centipede, boss spider. Dwarf, cyclops, mummy, it is! They're kinda hurting me though. They're scary.
I don't understand why they'd hurt so much though. Aren't they just royal zombies?
I imagine dead things carry sickness.
Pestilence.
Pestilence, isn't that bugs? I thought pestilence was bugs.
I always thought that pestilence was illness and infection.
Hey, I did floor 600. How'd I go? More engraved stones. That's enough engraved stones for every key to be there, isn't it? Gotta be. Pestilence is fatal, widespread epidemic or plague that causes significant mortality. What one am I thinking of then that's like bugs and stuff? Which horseman's that one?
I mean, that still sounds like pestilence. What? The ones with the bugs and everything that you're talking about still sounds like pestilence.
Killed 25,000 enemies total, nice. Fammine's the one who starves everyone? Is that bugs too?
I mean, I guess it could
They're
technically
all
be
bugs.
locusts.
Talk about doubling our personal best each time, huh? Last time we crashed at like level 300, now we're at level 600.
Almost at 650 for a new item.
I know. Maybe it'll be a blindfold. Blindfold, I know where to put it.
I just noticed how much damage those mummies are doing now.
It's fine.
6 million per hit.
We've lived through a locust plague and a rat plague in the last 2 decades in Australia? We have? Chat, I'm a survivor. That's true. Story to tell for generations to come of how the rats almost got us. Oh, it was up north? Oh yeah, I'm south, so... Maybe I can't say that. Yeah, they're getting more health, but I've got no way of increasing my damage past this point. Another round gem. Like, it thinks I know where a round gem is meant to go. I don't. Probably a zone I haven't unlocked yet. Probably to the spider or something. Maybe the statues. $7.50. It's making me go 100 floors for another item?
Apparently, yes.
Wow.
That means you'll get to see a new monster, probably.
By 750, we've basically made it to level 1000. We're basically there at that point. I noticed that there's no mice or crows showing up at these levels. I miss them. Where are they all? What happened to them? What did they do to the crows?
I miss the skeletons. Those guys were cool.
Why there's none of those either?
Pretty sure soon enough even the bug brutes will start disappearing.
Maybe they are still there, but we're just slicing so quick we don't see them. Poor creatures. They're basically doing 1/4 damage to me. This is great.
And then you near instantaneously heal it back.
That's the point. That's why I keep going XP gain, because the big thing is being able to survive a single hit. If they one-shot us at some point, that's my fault for not having enough health. As we survive the hit between our vampire attacks and passive healing, you get it back in no time. Not upgrading the boots, because we've almost got 50% evasion, so it's like roughly 1 in 2. If I get that up, it's still going to be roughly 1 in 2. It's not going to make much functional difference.
That's fair.
Like, boots are like one of my last picks, unless everything's useless, like heals. I'd rather do defense, because it's going to have a bigger and bigger impact the higher their numbers go. Ooh. Skeleton. What was that? A skeleton in a mech suit?
It said skeleton leader.
Leader? It looked like they're in a mech suit. Well, skeletons are back. That's gotta make you happy.
I don't know about that. These guys seem a lot more actually
you like
scary.
skeletons?
Yeah, I like Mr. Bones. These guys seem to rattle mine though. Got lumps of flesh and everything on them still.
That point isn't just a zombie.
Exactly. Oh jeez, I just noticed how much damage skeleton leaders do.
How much?
12 million per swing.
Lucky I'm such a high level.
If you find another boss leader skeleton, I need to look at... Oh, that's a bad sign.
What?
The boss leader skeleton did 25 million damage per swing.
That's fine.
Your 18 million HP would say otherwise.
My 75% defense says otherwise too.
Mm,
It does. What's 25% of 25 million?
Alright, yes, you can survive a hit, but it's still going to bloody hurt.
Not for long. My health says otherwise. My health bar says everything that needs to be said here. Need more levels. That is scary that they're getting close like that.
It hurts so bad.
They don't live long though. Are they slow attackers? Do they attack like normal speed? I'm too focused on clicking to make sure I do my damage that I can't read it. It looks like they're slow. But not too slow.
Skeleton leaders swing once every 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's slow. I swing 20 times every 1 second. The 50% chance of double strike, so 30 times on average.
You know, I just know something weird though. For being such big bruises, they've got 20% evasion on them.
Huh.
You wouldn't think they'd be that dexterous.
Well, they are skeletons. I feel like the evasion is where your sword just goes between the bones and doesn't even hurt them. They're skeletons after all.
Maybe that's
know
why
where
they've got
to
the
aim.
chunks of meat on them. Maybe that's technically their quote-unquote armor.
So you don't know where to aim to hit the skeleton.
Actually, I just had a thought. If after you beat the next boss, do you want to look in your book to see their bestiary or whatever they are?
Yeah, I can do that from here, can't I? Cyclops. The ones who watched too long forget how to look away. One of the most unsettling sights in these tunnels is a single unblinking eye, glowing faintly in what little light pierces the dungeon's darkness. One-eyed children were born on the surface as well, but rarely survived. Bathed in the radiant glow of that terrible day, many similarly deformed children were born. Some endured. Terrible day. Was there a nuke at some point?
I
didn't know this was in the Fallout universe. If this is hell, are we here for like being involved in that nuke for some reason? This seems like hell. Like we're going down. We're not going up. And God's watching us go down, saying, yeah, go down. What you're looking for is there. Trust. The mummy. Preserved flesh does not speak, though it lingers. Those buried in such a manner hoped they would rise one day, but the resurrection they envisioned could not have looked like this. They were meant to return as they were in life, masters and kings, not as rotting corpses trapped in those endless corridors that now serve as both tomb and home. In death, it seems, we are all equal. Dead too, I feel like we are dead. It would explain a lot. They're the echoes that refuse to fade. It is hard to say what made them different. Larger, stronger, faster, more alive. Were they heroes once? Or were they sculpted into a new form after death? Whatever the case, something in these tunnels gave them back their life. Now they serve a new purpose, to bring others to the same end that they once endured.
That's totally not ominous.
It's fine.
Also, I just am noticing in his illustration here, does he have 2 heads?
Does he?
Looks like he's got
No?
one near his shoulder.
I feel like that's more like clothes on him. Maybe like a badge or something if he was a hero. Maybe an army general.
Possibly.
What I see in it. Chat, what do you see? Level 750, here I come. Yum. My damage is starting to lack. The enemies are actually surviving. Most of them could do 1 or 2 attacks. Thanks for the lurk, Sans. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we did it. New item. It's a ladder? Yeah. 850 for the next one. They will know we'll make it when we're at floor 800. And we know what the new enemy is. Tell it's slowing down a bit, can't you?
Does that mean we're getting close to rewind time?
Not sure. Like, I think we've still got it. Nothing's threatening me yet, it's just taking longer to kill. It's like if something new shows up and it does threaten us, it's gonna happen very quickly. It's gonna ramp up. Or it won't. I have almost 20 million health. Ah, my armor, so 75 is the armor limit, that's why I haven't been seeing armor for a while. So, people in chat, do you prefer my face cam smaller, or do you prefer it bigger? 'Cause right, I've like lowered the size of it from what it used to be. It was lowered yesterday as well, but the first 2 streams of this game it was bigger. Regardless of the side of the screen that I was on. Oh, there's a cross in the background.
It's like a void.
Yeah. Our theory becoming more likely? Did I just see a skull orb?
Was called sludge.
I'm sorry, who was that gentleman? Sludge. What falls becomes one with it. It is hard to say what it once was, if it was ever anything at all. Perhaps it's simply the dirt, grime and blood spilled across these floors taken shape. It's neither creature nor corpse, but something in between. A shifting mass of decay and moisture that oozes through the cracks in the stone. It has no mind, no shape, and no mercy.
Sounds both disgusting and disturbing.
51 million damage.
I'm sure that'll be fine. It'll buff
I
out
think
the
I'm
armor,
using
right?
the mushroom if one's about to attack to reduce damage by 50%. If one of them ends up the boss. Like we can survive one, but a boss version, I don't think so. Saw that chunk it took out of my health. See that? It took me to half health. The boss would do too much. So that was one. Oh.
Fortunately, it was just an amalgam. I also just noticed, is it me or are the bug brutes gone?
They're gone.
At least sludges attack super slow. It looks like they only
And they don't
attack
have
once
too
every...
much health.
Yeah, they
but
only
one
attack once
attack
every
from a boss
5
one
seconds.
will end. That's the problem.
So does that essentially mean you've got 5 seconds to kill it then?
Or to decide to use the mushroom, but I can't hesitate.
Actually, now I think about it, don't bosses attack faster anyway?
I don't know, do they? Probably. I hope we can get to 850 at least. This is the ramp up I was anticipating something that actually threatens us now.
All of your material stockpiles have been maxed out for a while now.
I know. I was sending it. I wasn't expecting to get this far. I was expecting to like die at like level 500 and do a reset or something. But if we're getting distance, why not go for it?
Yeah.
They're not showing up as bosses. I wonder if that's by design or if we've just been super lucky.
Suppose there's one way to find out.
I know. I imagine they will, but maybe like that would be too much of a ramp up for this level. Maybe it's like past 850 they start showing up as bosses.
Give you 50 floors to get used to the normal ones and then gives you a
And you've
taste
got
of...
no excuse. Yeah, because I guess it wouldn't want your very first encounter with one to be when it's a boss before you can anticipate how much damage it's going to do.
Yeah, that would actually be completely BS.
So from a game design standpoint, you're going to show up but not straight away. Oh! I used the mushroom.
It attacks once every 3.5 seconds. So it does attack faster.
I feel like I would have died, but I dodged it. I think I was too slow on the mushroom. So yeah, like 25 floors for him to show up, I guess. Just bosses. Hey, that didn't hurt me. Did I dodge? Did he miss? I think he missed. The odds are in my favor.
I did see your boots ping blue, so yes, your evasion procced.
We can survive! We're invincible! How much damage was the boss version doing though?
I was not paying attention to that, so I can look next time one shows up. So if the boss skeleton leader was anything to go off of, who was doing 34 million damage, it's probably still going to be a lot.
Just wonder if we can like tank it with our 75% reductions. You're concerned if it crashes? I just won't tab out. It crashes when I tab out. When I like go to too many other things and then come back. That's when it crashes. Is that 3 of these guys back to back? That's awful. That was foul. Why would the game do that to me?
To make you panic, I guess?
That was foul. Five floors.
And then you
Next
get
item.
another thing.
Yep. Shovel. Is this a naga?
Giant snake.
I didn't see their stats though.
50 million damage every 5 seconds again. Except this one has 10% defense and it looks like it even has some evasion too.
I had nothing I could use. They one-shot me.
That boss Naga did 100 million damage per swing.
I saw. That's why I was screaming. Okay. You'd scream too if that happened to you.
It's about the same strength level as a venomous snake bite in Australia.
Yeah. I'm going to look at places. Solve this? No. Got a few things to work with now, don't we? Cross this bridge. These angels. This one's got broken wing, right? And then I whack it with a shovel. Them? A ladder. A crowbar. It's no good. One hand grants fire, the other grants freedom.
I mean, a crowbar can be freedom. We've seen that with Gordon Freeman.
Shovel is freedom. Guess land it doesn't like lantern, huh?
Back to the crack in the wall then.
Not yet, not yet. Opening my map, hide my gaze, does it count? Quiet is never empty. Pools of water are rare here, far more treacherous than they ever were on the surface. Water lies unnaturally still, with no wind to create waves. Thirst draws the careless close, lulled by the calm. Even if they manage to flee the first strike, few realize that what lurks beneath can chase them, crawling after them onto dry ground. Wasn't enough? I hid my vision.
May I make a suggestion?
want you to spoil.
It's not spoiling though if it's an observation.
Bet it is, because you've probably done it already. And where did Gem go? I have a dwarf. Nice.
Does your dwarf rock and stone?
I think he does. Alright, I'm thinking... what kind of spots have gems? Does this guy like gems? It'd be something I could click on and then have the option to use an item. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's the one statue through here. There's nothing anymore. We already helped them. We already did the lever. Here it does nothing for us. I thought we've got all the keypad. I wanted to check if I had everything I could do with everything else first, but I took a screenshot of the main menu. I thought that might become relevant today. On the right of the main menu, let me save game and go to the menu to show you. See this on the right?
As my stream catches up. Yes, I do see.
Moving now. It wasn't moving before. I took a screenshot while it was motionless. I'm going to put in the screenshot because this is moving and I wouldn't know what to enter. Is it scrolling? No, it's just kind of going through random stuff, isn't it?
I am not seeing a pattern.
Yeah, so the code that we had earlier is this. Whee! No good. One more time in case I got one of them wrong. Skipped one. Twice. One. Good. Why can't I offer iron?
I'm not sure.
I should have 20,000 iron, no?
Perhaps it bugged out or something?
No idea. Maybe it just wasn't enough for a percentage. It just wasn't maybe I had
That's
this.
a good point.
I had it converted, that's why. Production, maybe. I already did this one. That's what opened the way to the spider, right? Spider web. Amalgam. Strange fruit. Sticky bone. That's gonna do. Maybe it will do, I don't know how it's increasing my damage. Maybe it's like we stab ourselves with it or something. I wonder if we stab ourselves in the eye, if it's like something out of Inscription. No, it's not. Is something. Put these round gems in my eye sockets, that would blind me.
Either that or it'll give you spider vision.
With a glint in your eyes beneath the helm, cover your face. Materials, it's going to be back up in no time anyway. Now the water's gone, isn't it? I just turned the water off. I don't think there was any reason for that. I feel like I'm missing something. I've got gems, I guess I could talk to them and try giving them gems.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah? What's up? What's up?
Nothing.
What's up?
I wanted to give you the suggestion, but then I'm worried that if it does work, it'll count as a spoiler and I'll get booed again.
Thinking like what? There should be something I can use somewhere, right?
That's why I want to speak up, but I don't know if I can or not.
Oh, do you know the answer?
I don't know if I know the answer because I haven't been doing any of this side stuff. My inventory is still
you've just
more...
been going burr through the levels.
Yes.
But you know what items show up later on, so you've got more context.
I would if I actually knew what to do with any of them.
You've got more context because you know, like maybe a fire shows up at some point, or a torch or something, and that's for the angel statue. But leaving the campfire off doesn't seem to do anything. Nothing seems to work on the angel statue. A ladder. Is there something we're trying to climb to? High up, maybe? What if it's because I have a familiar with me and they've got their eyes open? Oh, it might be.
I mean, I guess an amalgam does have a lot of eyes, doesn't it?
Probably. It means like tab out to something else. I think it's meta. I'm tabbed out right now. Tabbed out. Can I get a spider familiar? I had one earlier last time I was here. I noticed I had one. Meant to be a spider here. I'm tabbed out at the moment. Game saved. Seeing it through the screen capture. Well, that doesn't count as covering my vision, does it? I can think as being low health somehow, but... That's itself. Oh. Hold.
That was what I was going to suggest. It is an auto-clicker after all.
I think this spider's gonna get me.
So how do you cover your eyes then? Put the webs back up.
It does. Not sure if I have a method for covering my eyes.
Does it stop approaching if you stop holding?
It does, but then I can't go further. I'm gonna do this again, flame out, and try holding with the flame out.
Oh yeah, because then it should be dark enough
And the
that
lantern off,
you can't see each other.
hopefully. It still sees. Very good. Can't give them anything. I have gems that I have no purpose for. The main menu's cycling weirdly. Use the kill in front amulet. I was thinking of that. But I've got to like go through a dungeon. Or at least try to. Or let it defeat me or something. I think we got level 850. Where did it say the next floor was?
950 is your next item.
That's like right near 1,000. Okay, the item that kills is in front of me, maybe. Needles are nice though, Alex, there's no problem. My gaze is hidden by this paper. Might work.
Not like it's
It
going to
worked.
be able to... I'm going to retract what I was about to say then. Never mind.
It worked. That's how we... No way, that was the answer! How good is that? So we canonically hold the paper right up against our helmet. That was there. We didn't need a
I
blindfold
was
at
about
all.
to say, even if you're doing that, surely it can see you and it's not that stupid, but apparently it is.
So the gems are for?
Mushroom.
Stamp of some kind. None of my things do anything. This looks promising.
Mushroom.
Why is the room flashing? Everything flashing or just the room?
Just the room, it would seem. Oh hey, the spooder is back.
It is. I wonder if I can fight it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've already been fighting a lot of its cousins over in the dungeon, haven't
Yeah,
you?
but this one, like, it doesn't really give me an option. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't let me go through. Like, it makes you do it a few times, I guess, so you know... I guess the game knows you're doing it. It wants you to. No longer blind. I've done this before. I have? Is this the mushroom guy from Hollow Knight? Bottom. Right. Right. Left. Up.
So bottom, bottom, left.
Bottom.
No, bottom, bottom.
Bottom. Right. Right. Left. Up.
Okay, but what does that mean, though?
We just had the map up, didn't we? Look at the layout of the rooms.
Oh, okay, it matches. Does that mean you just need to...
Maybe that's why they have you open the map. So it's what's like most fresh in your mind. Bottom, bottom, right, right, left, up. Thank you. Bottom, bottom, right, right, left, up. Sir?
This is different.
Ah, I'm onto something. Chad, I'm smart, right?
So how did the dungeon turn into this guy?
So I can get here anytime by doing that code. This isn't a one-off thing. What is this place? A place that measures how tightly you hold on to life. In here, each breath exacts a price, but none can be spared. You're gonna name this guy Bill. Yeah, Bill's chill. Who are you? I am the one who clings, who counts, who measures. Life is precious. I keep it, but not much else. Trades.
So he's another vendor.
You spend red. For current life, click power, production and damage.
That seems useful.
Yeah, I'm scared that I've shown you this now. Now you're gonna like up your damage a little bit, aren't you, if you've done all the skill through? Uh-oh. Power, material production, damage, reject. That's a dead end though. I've still got a ladder that I've got no idea, and a shovel too. can I use a shovel on? I want to do one trade, right? Oh, I literally need more than one red. So it needs to be active red. It can't be what I'll get when I reset. So I've got one red, which isn't enough for any of these. Bonk Bill. With the shovel? Amulet's powerless. Upside down. Across an upside down bridge, huh? Soft. Huh. Fake eyes.
Unusual, but I guess it works.
Another plane. This doesn't look like home.
Are we in the upside down or something?
I don't know. What is this? And I got
Right, how
a
do we
rope.
get back?
Probably from the map. Oh, my map! Son? Welcome. Everything on
think
this
we're
level is
lost.
harder. Go there, go up. There's a thing there, but I need more light. But my lantern's not enough. I think we need to find the fire. That's the fire there, right? Right wall, but it's not lit.
But it's normally always lit, though. It literally springs back to life.
Well, this is another plane, according to that achievement. But I don't think we're in the dungeon anymore. What's going on?
Madness.
I
Also,
can't
if we
go to
came
the
out
things
of-
in the back, let's go down. Ah. Pattern of symbols.
So this is the mirror dimension.
Ah, so we can get back there whenever we want. And we have a new code. I don't know how we got that code from those scribbles. Yeah.
No clue.
Slash, dash, slash with 3 lines. Well, now we know what the mirror's for. How interesting. Need more light. Idea? What if I turn the fire off? Do you think the fire in the mirror dimension will turn on? It does! That worked!
Not what I was expecting. I guess whatever happens...
My lateral thinking and pointed click adventures is unmatched. I
so
have a
it
coin.
reverses actions over in the opposite dimension then.
Let's go left. Too small to fit through. Rope? Crowbar? Coin. Ladder. Lantern? Shovel. Too small to fit through. What did we do last time something was too small to fit through? We just used the crowbar to pry it open. Reckon I can,
Except this looks
reckon
a
I
little
can
more
just go and get a
sealed.
mouse or something? Come here with a familiar. That's what I'm thinking, right? What's opposite of sacrifice? We can bless it. Oh, the ladder's for that. Lots of eyes. Where am I? Legend says the spirit shall grant the light to whoever is able to let them concentrate.
Too many eyes. We just need one giant eyeball. Where's Monoculus when you
them
need
to
him?
concentrate on something. I can interact with the pillar. Rope's no good, shovel's no good, lantern's no good, crowbar's no good, coin is no good. The ladder. Can't reach it. Why not? It's in the roof. Why can't I reach it? Just climb up higher.
I guess the ladder only goes so far. I mean, maybe we could spread our arms and legs and climb up ourselves if it's not too wide of a hole.
Yeah, I need to come back with the familiar. What about this hole? That's where we meet them again. Very Exornan at it. No, I want to bring a mouse. Bring a mouse, okay? The mouse might fit through the hole, right? Never know. Maybe our mouse will grab it for us. We've also got the new code to enter as well. I can't use it. Hi, Dogman. Idea. Remember we can control the flow of water.
Yes.
What if I just turn the water off? Where does it go?
It turns on in the mirror dimension.
That's the theory. That might push it through, right?
Possibly. And then you don't have to worry about it fitting through the grate in the first place.
No, the water's not coming through anyway, so the water either comes through on both or neither. Does that change anything here, though? Can't reach it. But it doesn't even prompt me for an item. Sacrifice my rat, then come here? With or without the water, do you think? Probably with the water, right? We turned the water on, didn't we? What's going on? I wonder if anything we got is any good with the angel statues. Coin's no good, the rope's no good, the shovel's no good. Right to it. Can't reach it with the crowbar. Okay, let's put the code in. I'll bring another familiar just in case it's good for something. Have a code. There's 104 767 52 104 767 52 104 Hold on, I think I got one of the numbers backwards.
You can always
104 104 878 52 04 878 52. Door opens according to that achievement. It's the one through here. Oh, we had the rocks for it, I guess. Oh, staircase.
going up.
This is the hole in the roof that we put the ladder to in the other zone. Little lines, yeah? Door is
It does
locked.
look like it's in the same area.
Use the coin in the well. More symbol patterns. Let's enter the symbols. Also, that coin, I have a suspicion that throwing the coin in the well has knocked loose whatever was in here. Didn't? What was the coin for then?
Getting the
Draw their
symbols, I
attention with
guess.
something. Can we like do a cool dance on the stage? That would get their attention. This looks like a nest, doesn't it? Like a sacrifice, more like a nest. Okay, that's like 10, I think. Yes, 10. So 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 5. I count them in. 9, 0, 9, 0, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2. 9, 0, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2. This one opened whatever was behind the well. Just as a spell. Keep still.
So this would be the normal, not reversed eyeball room, wouldn't it?
And there is a bell. What are we going to use a saw for? That's a church bell. auto-clicker activate on the bell. Saw? I don't think there's anything to do here, but might as well try, no? A new item. Lever again anyway, why not? You have to say. The grate will not yield of its own volition. Use the blade to force its obedience. Guess the saw would open the grate, wouldn't it?
I guess.
Then we sacrifice Exornan. So mean. Crank. Use the shovel because you don't want to touch it, apparently. Crank. Literally cannot grab that. For the well? That makes sense, actually. Crank the bucket out of the well. Yeah, look, it does.
Or
It's
would
missing a
be-
crank.
Or are we cranking it deeper so that it comes out in the mirror dimension?
Oh, that might be it, actually. It might actually be holding onto it. You're onto something. And the metal rod. You're telling me I didn't need the ladder at all? Wait, I did need the ladder to clear off the wires, didn't I?
Yeah.
A metal rod. What did I do with a metal rod? Put it on the podium. Actually, that was the answer, huh?
Oh, okay.
Can't use the metal rod.
That doesn't seem to be making the eyeballs focus at all.
Can't balance something on it? Spirit shall grant the light to whomever is able to let them concentrate. Grant the light. Can't go deeper in there. Can't use that. I wonder what it's used for though.
Looks like a bird's nest.
It does, but crows aren't a familiar I've been able to get. That's a weird bit of metal. I also can't use. I've placed it here for some reason. Any missing codes? From the menu. That's still cycling.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
There was a code for the blue eye over in the mushroom room. But what about the green eye?
I think that it was doing two parts of the same flicking pattern. I had both eyes in at once to do the flick.
It was only flashing blue though, wasn't
It's
it?
flashing between blue and green.
Hmm. Very well.
Mirror dimension's green, maybe there's a blue dimension? I mean, we can always go back to the spider room. Maybe it's changed or something.
Because yeah, this is when it flashes blue. But what happens if you poke the green eye again and look at the tablet?
Oh, you're right. It does change the color. Up. Middle. Middle. Right. I thought it was like combined.
That's a completely different
Yeah.
code.
Up. Middle. Middle. Right. Left. Down.
It just takes us back to the upside down.
It does. Wait, there's the green one was the first one we unlocked, right?
Okay, so
the
it gives
green
you
one
access.
gets us access to this world, and then when you get the blue one later, it must open
gives
this
you
crack
access to
and
the
you meet this
vendor.
guy. That's the difference.
Okay. Apologies, I thought I might have been onto something.
I thought so too. Could always be the missing item from floor 950. I want to reset and get back to level 950 with better gear and everything. Better grinding powers. Try again.
I mean, you've got 515k red saved up.
Still got the shovel too. Spirit shall grant light. Light sounds like it's for what the angel's about, right? Light sounds like it's for the angel of light.
The one that wants the torch.
That's what it sounds like. I feel like this rod, it's like part of a whole sculpture. We need more missing parts to it. I'm not sure where to look. Where have I not looked? Can I dig more? Is there a second part in here? No. There's this, but I can't use it. No new code to read.
And as far as I'm aware, you've explored the entirety of the normal dimension.
Where we found the rod, right? Is the nest? Have I ever not? This is a bucket.
dear God.
But wait, there's more. I could put it on this pole.
No.
That'd get their attention, right?
I mean, you could use it as a discount bell, then you just need to whack it with your shovel or something.
How are we meant to go for here? A bell?
I mean, technically this is the inverse bell room, isn't it?
It is. I'm not seeing anything to activate. Meant to like ring the bell and rush here before the bell stops ringing.
That seems like a little bit of a mammoth task.
Never know though. No, it stops ringing the moment we leave the room. Nice, is it? And I've still got a shovel. What else can I do with a shovel? Can I use a shovel here? No, there's nothing to use it on. I guess the other thing I can do is I can talk to Kayron. They'd probably know. Maybe I've overlooked something. 2 figures, 2 wounds. Restore them and they shall guide you. In other words, it is this. Probably the missing item. I need something to fix this guy. Oh, time to reset. As soon as I get a little bit bonus red. Oof. This thing to recharge. Seek guidance. They have no guidance to give. They're so mean. Reset.
What upgrades this time?
Whatever's cheap so I can get like lots of smaller upgrades. Keep upgrades first. That's the goal. Fire. Better swords. One more bit. Yeah, why not? Better equipment overall. More weak points. Answers. Better boots. Better leggings.
I just saw the price of boots. It went from 100 to 1,000 in
Yeah,
one
the next
click.
one will be 10,000. That's what the times 10 means. That's how much the cost up increases. Blue number is how much it is currently. The green number is what upgrading it will make it. Make sense?
It is,
So
but I
so
still think
here,
that price hike
times
is a little
3, so
ridiculous.
this is going to be like 450 now, right? For the next upgrade. Now everything costs at least 200. So let's get all the upgrades that cost 200 now. See? Work our way slowly up and we'll get so many choices. Another key out, yeah, sure.
Yes, more red.
Yes. So you like my choices now?
Yes.
Leggings. Times 90. Next upgrade. This one.
Your resources replenish near instantly at this level.
Yeah. That's the point. It work. We get more. It's nice starting with all these materials.
Mm-hmm.
An ordinary mirror. Uh-huh. Door. 21 million. More wood, right? How much we earn? 114k. $1.05 billion. It's doable, right? How much do you think this upgrades to? Need to focus on quick KO more. Hi, Pony. I want my click to get to level 3 if I can.
Just a few million more.
I think it'll make a big impact though.
That I do not doubt in the slightest. Do you think you'll also want to get your materials upgrade level to 6 as well?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Then it earns really quickly and I can get all the different wood upgrades for my gear. Be stronger than last time. Like imagine last time but with 5 times the damage.
The ultimate helmet.
Yeah. You get the idea. I can't cut down the tree? Nope, not really. The tree's here forever. Think of how much wood we get.
A tree that infinitely regenerates.
There's probably better ways to do this, isn't there? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this so much and I should, like, just go deep, die, come back and get an upgrade, you know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean.
Make a bigger axe? We just did. I upgraded my axe. Probably wasn't worth it. But it's level 3 now. Oh, it was worth it. The sparks are giving me 7 million instead of 3 million now. At the moment they'll give me 14 million or something. Well, they'll give me something good when I do this. Probably not quite 14, but at least 10, right? Just have to get 1 billion. Waste it all here. Wait, it only takes like 2 upgrades of the helmet at this point for it to reset? That's crazy. The boots are max level already? An evasion? That's about. I need to just stop buying stupid upgrades. Save up for the wood multiplier at the top left. It'll scale everything like crazy. About 1/5 there, almost. Since we return to this room, that is. Not 1/5 for the whole time we've been here. 200 million. Oh, I thought that was 0.5, 1.05, that's 1.85 billion. We can afford it. Imagine if you like spend too long here mining and the tree just breaks. You can't get more wood.
I think that's the point into where you'd want to restart your run again.
You want to spend it if you've been mining it for that long, right?
Good point, good point. More red.
I wonder if level 6 tree looks different. I don't think we've ever had a level 6 tree before. Have we? No, we haven't. It stopped at level 5. This is the latest upgrade we got. It'll probably look the same, but it will give us more. Exonin, posture check yourself. Oh man. You gotta sit proper.
I know. Oh. It's the second time that my leg's gone numb on me tonight. Oh, and there's the pins and needles!
Poor Exonin. Maybe I should just forget about that and just spend. 700 million out of it. I feel like it's too much. I'm spending too long there. How much does this cost? A sword does 66k damage already. Aim. Get a bit extra meat so we can upgrade a few things at once. Probably am at the point where I can just auto get the booms. Go and get 60 million meat next. Too many mine. That'll do. rare did I get? 60 million. This is pretty fast. Opportunity attack, maximum reflection chance, excellent. Opportunity attack. What's opportunity attack? Let's get 41 million, it's pretty close.
I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
Okay, rest well.
Hope you have a good rest of your stream, Krim, as well as a lovely weekend ahead of you.
Thank you. Or just, The reason I'm doing all this to my gear is because we were so close to level 1000 last time. Doing this might be the difference if we make it all the way or not. At 140 million wood to... Don't actually. Leave it how it is. That damage increase would be big. We'll do it. We can afford more wood. Just have to spend a little bit. Need 140 million. It'll be worth it though. Look at our sword damage. Higher level. One takes 252 million. Yes, close enough. got automatic upgrades to speed this up a bit more. Neom. At a quarter of the way there already. This is why I was grinding so much for those upgrades. Stretch, 5 push-ups, 3 sit-ups, 5 squats. Okay. Stretch. Five push-ups, 3 sit-ups, 5 squats. 5 push-ups. 3, 4, 5. And you had 3 sit-ups. Are we winning? One, 2, 3, 5 squats. 1, 2. Is the camera getting me? 3, 4, 5. I'll be back in it. Oh, I tab out it. Might be bad. I'll be back in a second. I'm not tabbing out this, so I'm not going to the BRB screen. See you soon, everyone. I am back. Hi everyone. We're still winning. It's good. $500k damage per swing. Insane. I don't like how much it's put towards me and that could have been towards my level ups. Like XP gain, I mean. My sword's almost at max damage. He's going to be close to 1 million when it caps out. If we can get to 950, we might find what we're missing from the statue. I hope that's what it is. You win, right? There's gotta be whatever's up ahead. They're doing enough damage. damage, 830k. At least for this run. Right, 100 rupees floors to go. 100 if we get to 1,000. 150 to get to the reward. Fights be like? Yeah. Slashing so fast is our power or something. That's superpower. Whee! Something got me. Do another reset. Got enough points. I will. 6k to spend. Range. 500 range. Gonna spend forever here this time. Just keep buying these because it's so quick to get them. One spark is enough for it, so I'm just getting it. Can we say that? Getting the next upgrade for that. Yeah, we should be able to get that, shouldn't we? Need more meat. I don't. $13 million, that's not much. More damage unless... Point where we just send it again. See how far we get. Leave here. The skeleton instead. What's the cost of the next guy? Secure the skeleton and find out. 320 million. Do it again? Is that greedy? 8 million. here a little bit longer. I think not yet. We go in. We do it until we hit 700,000 meat. Assuming we survive that long. Here. Put us in a good spot again. Give me a bit extra so we can maybe upgrade the sword as well. have a sting bat on the team. They're actually helping. I wonder if they have to choose between hitting me or the ally. If they hit the ally, then that's a chance that, like, I'm not going to get one shot if they're taking that damage. Get to 950 at least. 1,000 would be nice too, but what are the odds I get all the way? Something's gonna kill us around 800 or something again. Just know it. %943 extra damage to came in. 1,000 to cap. That's not doing so well. Almost there. Don't die. actually quite a while. Ah, I should have used it. Sure they are going to get me around then. Oh. Let's get the next level up. Up to like things that were worth 300 or 400, weren't we? 400. Range. Sure. Go through here. Okay, start with 20k now. Go through here. This guy. Production, click power. Sent for all of it. I'd rather get permanent upgrades than 21% damage. That's pretty good. We get level 3 upgrades by default now instead of having to work for it. there. Look at that click speed. That was one of the upgrades. We have like 400 production already. 400k, I mean, almost. Thanks for the hydrate, Mark. it's worth going past level 5 of this video level. We're nowhere near 2 billion. Set it again. 4 million again. It's cheap enough we can afford this, right? Probably about 300 million. both upgrades to get the maximum rate of fire. Close. Probably do. I gotta think about that. Some iron too. Didn't realize I had so much potential iron that I didn't buy the upgrades for. $78 million iron. There we go. That's pretty good. We got a skeleton with us. When my skeleton drops, I'll leave and I'll try and get a new familiar. Slightly different strategy than just sending it all the way to try and get straight to 950. Maybe I should send it from here, I'm not sure. I think you can get better than a skeleton though. Dingbat now. answer the question. Going to get 1.2 billion. I want that. As good as we'll get. $7 billion. I don't think it's worth it. We're already sub 1. That would be good, actually. Kinda matter, like what's killing me is taking damage, really. I think this is the point where we send it and just hope we've got what we need to win. Cancel later, we'll drop off too much damage regen. But we might need to, like, we can do better than the sting bat, right? We'll have the meat for it. What do you think? Should I bail when the sting bat dies? get something else and then start again from, say, 500. I bail at 500 regardless. Sacrifice this thing back for something better. Let's just say exit at floor 500 and do that. Got a dwarf now. More health, more damage, evasion and faster attack. Upgrades and die. Too expensive. Now we send it. It's on for like 21% damage increase. That cost me like 500. I'd rather keep the level up in case we fail. Lucky to get to floor 800, that's where it falls apart. starts. Almost to 800. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Wolf is very strong. He'll still be alive right now. $800, I'm afraid. Whereas it's failed every time so far. We live. Even my dwarf's alive still. Nagas are here. Naga killed me in the run that I went the furthest on. We beat the boss Naga. That's a good sign. And again. I don't know if it's luck or if we're actually got enough points for it this time. Right there, aren't we? I hit floor 900, I'm using my items. Using my consumables, I don't care. not risking it, right? And 950. Had a new enemy type. Kinda locked in, so I'll check what the enemy is afterwards. Can we get to floor 1000? Can we make it? Can we actually make it? Like some kind of demon or something. Floors left, don't die. Don't die to something stupid. Floor 1000. What item did we get? More metal rod. That's going to get the eye's attention, right? Don't teleport. That would be unwise. Locked door. Undead rogue. What it lacks, it takes. Mismatched bones grind against each other like a distant millstone as it darts through the dark. Swift, agile, unnervingly precise. A constant sense of incompleteness drives it forward, urging it to rebuild itself, one stolen bone at a time. Unearth the incantations one by one. When all are spoken, the gate will answer. Only an unbroken path will wake the gate. Go the strength forged from the first step. You have to go all the way through and cast all these. So we went from halfway. That's doable. What floor am I on now? 1000. The gate's not open. We need to do it from floor 1. Not from floor 500, and I need to unearth incantations. Whatever it is. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with here. What was the limit? Well, 1000 was the goal. This is what's there. But it wants us to go from level 1, not from level 500 like I just did. It needs me to forge unearth incantation, which I think means find all the optional things. Oh. So I can do it, but we got a new thing, and I think I know where to put it. This belongs here. Torch! Legend says the spirit shall grant the light to whoever is able to let them concentrate. I know where the torch belongs. One hand grants fire, the other grants freedom. When we stand together ready to bestow our gifts, look to the place where all journeys begin. All journeys begin. Main menu? It might be, actually. Ooh! How do you know, Alex? Hi, Zootopia fan. Thanks for the raid, Toizel. How are you doing? Alex is smart. I'm just gonna use the sniffing tool on this one. Okay. And let's go here, type in that code that just appeared. One. That. Did the new DLC for Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 and checked out a demo? Oh? The last code is activated. Have I fulfilled both requirements? Well, the other requirement is to go from floor 1. Let's go. We can do that. We've got the build. We literally just did it. We just got to do it again now. What is this game? Idle Horror. It's Horripilant. From floor 1. There's 1,000 floors. We're going to do front to end. And we're pretty strong at the moment, so... got to dwarf with us, so the floors should go through pretty quickly. Oh, you can go straight to the door. But yeah, the door's at level 1000 because we've been there. But we haven't done the second requirement. Second requirement is go through all the floors back to back. So let's go. What's the objective? You farm the materials on the right, upgrade your weapons and stuff, such as our rate of fire here. Each enemy, 10 enemies per floor. Bottom left, you see the floors, so we're on, or top left, I'm in the way, so we're on floor 35. I think we've got everything we need to win. I've also got 4k red plus 500k from last time unspent. This is if I reset the game basically, I get to upgrade the skill tree. Click the dots to speed it up a little bit. Speed? Yeah, we're on floor 128. Goal? Floor 1000. We just made it to floor 1000 with this build starting from 500. If I turn off automatic selection, you'll see after every floor you can pick an upgrade. But to speed it up, I've just got it on automatically, otherwise I have to keep choosing, right? Like, it's usually more important to choose when you're lower level and you're needing to focus something. When you're high level like this, doesn't matter so much. Everything ends up capping out and the upgrades available to you become less options. My sword does like 7 or 8 million damage on a crit at the moment. It's great. The enemies only have like 1 or 2 million health. If anything is going to kill us, it'll happen after floor 800, so that's where I need to be careful. I've got a few items I can use. I've got this one that gives me damage reduction and this one that makes me heal better. I've also got a healing potion, but usually there's not much time to use that. Yeah, so it's like idle kind of game. Like I can just sit here and not press it, and it will progress, and we'll see in a while if it's done. But there's also puzzle elements, but I think I've done the puzzles now. But there's like point and click puzzle segments you can do in between all this. I think we're close to the end. God said to us that that if we go downwards is what we seek. But I'm not sure I trust him. Also, Kayron's around here. We met Kayron. Kayron's been helping us. So I think we might be dead. And God might be sending us to hell. If this isn't already hell. That might be me reading into it though, but that's my theory. Sword's damage is capped out at 1.5 million. That's fine. Get more regen upgrades and XP for health. Coming. The big circles? They're the really dangerous ones. And the Nagas as well. Like any new enemies that show up, you just have to pay attention. They're not gonna like one-shot us or something. Should be fine. We were fine last time. Could always get unlucky. That does our max health and damage in a single hit. That's what's dangerous. Thanks for the follow, Gargoyle Gamer. How you doing? items when we get to 950. I wonder if Exornin was lying about there being more than 1,000 floors. It would make sense for a game like this to have an endless mode. But Exornin said he never did the puzzles. So either Exornin was lying about having done the puzzles because he can't get past floor 1000 unless he's done them. Or Exornin was lying about there being more levels. From what I can see, there's been a lie either way. Items so that we don't risk anything for the last floors. We can have extra healing and damage reduction. Don't have the reduction anymore. An unbroken path opens the gate. We just did an unbroken path. We've got all the incantations. I didn't need a screenshot, it was there all along. The big one. Oh! Is this what I seek? A shiny inside, like, brain matter? What is this? Photograph of nature? Please do not take this from me. It is all I have left, and if you must insist, do not expect mercy. God doesn't want me to take it? This is God, by the way. Don't take the photograph. Oh! Level 1000 God. I think we're doing fine. Whack God. Hi DJ, we're fighting God, don't worry. He's on floor 1000. Got it? Quickly run back and make it back to camp safely. You were a promising one. The others were devoured by their obsessions. You learned to wield yours, but this is not where it ends. Uh-oh. Hi! Chat, is this blasphemy? I escaped here when the world ended. I dug through corpses and soil to survive. Their tomb, my legacy. This life is a curse. Held too long, it rots the mind. I cleaved my flesh to rid myself of it. But the pieces crawled on and took new shapes, new life. Now it is time for that cursed harvest to end me. What's going on? Ooh, sword. Yoink. Level 75 sword. I thought my sword did more damage. My sword did more than 140k damage. In the end. I guess we found our sword. What's this? A photograph! Pattern of symbols. Another code. What does the code mean? I don't know what's going on, chat. Alright. 9, 4, 6, 8. The snipping tool, but 9, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8, 5, 2, 7. 9, 4, 6, 8, 5, 2, 7. Seven, 4. Six. Seven. I have a photograph here. 6, 8, 5, 2, 7, 4. One, 0, 2, 3. 023 8870. 870. I hear things happening in the dungeon. Something is different. Hole in the roof? Sacrifice that guy and I'll get a... I'll get an undead rogue. Actually, I kind of want to like sacrifice them all. See what each of the allies could have been up to this point. A Cyclops. Thanks for the follow, Dashinka. Army. And a skeleton leader. Managed to collect meat off the carcass of what used to be my friend. Undead rogue, please. 20 billion HP, 20 million damage. Attack every second. Dodges 1 in 3 hits. And defense. Throw meat at the creature and it devours its new meal, giving birth to this undead rogue for me. Thank you. So this game you can mine resources to upgrade your gear, and that's how we were able to do that. Huh, God's not in the hole anymore. This is what you can upgrade, but you have to like reset your level and gear every time. And dungeon progress, but the stuff you unlock in the overworld stays. On the other hand, you gotta like re-upgrade the materials and stuff that you mine. But I've got a few upgrades here that make it start decent. Like it's got 3 times the production by default. Got discounts. In the room. Freedom? This isn't the photo at all, is it? Oh! I watch it as if it belonged to someone else. A distant memory. What happened to the planet? The photograph's what we care about then? That's all that's left? That's what all this was for, but God directed us to the photograph. But didn't want us to take it? It was all they had? Watch it as if it belonged to someone else. A distant memory. The sun in the sky is white. White beyond mercy. It hurts my eyes. They melt. My skin burns. It is only a memory, yet the pain does not know that. So this is the afterlife then, but remembered what it was like on the surface. And I see it now. There's no world outside. There's no escape. God is gone, yet the weight of what I have done remains. Victory is a trap. Endurance is the sentence. The God of perseverance, of perpetuity, of the unbroken cycle. The God of life. Life is all that remains in this forsaken place. Life is forced into being, broken apart, forced back again. Not for salvation, but because no other path remains. I am not its ruler. I am the wheel. As if nothing had happened to it, the fire reignites itself. Maybe I shouldn't have extinguished the fire. Keep the wheel turning or stop the wheel. Leave this to a different slot. No, I can't. I want to see what both options do. I'll keep it turning, why not? I turn away from the light. Stone closes around me, as if it had been waiting for my return. Familiar. Patient. I remove the armor, piece by piece. Leave it where it will be found. Are we God now? I start slicing at my deformed body. The cut is precise. Pain stings, then settles into something satisfying, usable. What I give up takes shape. A new night, quiet, dreaming. I drag myself deeper into the darkness. It accepts me without question. I curl where the god once lay. I wait. The wheel keeps turning. My child. Wake up, my child. Explore the dungeon, my son. You need to get to know your surroundings. So that's how God got to be there, huh? And we were what they cut away? And we have the picture, and we hide the picture at the bottom of the dungeon, so that the knight can't get to it too easy. It's all we have left, after all. I feel like that was probably the bad ending. I hope we get to see the other option. That recontextualizes a lot if God was like a version of us having already completed the cycle and cut us out of himself. I've unlocked endless mode. Dungeon no longer stops you at floor 1000. You may go for as long as you wish. So Xornan didn't lie about 1000 floors not being the limit. Xornan's lie was that he hadn't done the puzzle sections. Okay. We gotta go back up. See the other option. I watch it as if it belonged to someone else. A distant memory. The sun in the sky is white. White beyond mercy. Hurts my eyes. They melt. My skin burns. It is only a memory, yet the pain does not know that. I see it now. There's no world outside. There's no escape. So wait, the part that they cut out of themselves is the part that thought there was something outside? Maybe that's why they put the knight there, to like something that can have some hope. And that's probably why they weren't very helpful in guiding us either. They know where it ends. God is gone, yet the weight of what I have done remains. Victory is a trap. Endurance is the sentence. God, the God of perseverance, of perpetuity, of the unbroken cycle. God of life. Life is all that remains in this forsaken place. Life is forced into being, broken apart, and forced back again. Not for salvation, but because no other path remains. I am not its ruler. I am the wheel. Stop the wheel. I step forward, and the light welcomes me. The sun fills everything, pure, merciless. Its rays engulf me, undoing me with care. As my skin gives in, my form dissolves. Thought loosens. Weight falls away. The wheel stops turning. The sun reaches me. I feel it. I feel like that's the good end. I feel like the other end explains a lot more, because it shows how everyone got where they were. I guess it's like clinging on when nothing's left, or the other end. This end is like they're both giving up in different ways, right? Giving up that things can change, and sticking with the status quo. Like accepting oblivion, I guess, instead of keeping the wheel turning. Rogue, a level 77 sword. Well, that was Horripilant. What was the story of this game, by the way? We just finished it, Juno. I'm gonna roll the credits and look for someone to raid. If you want to see the story, the VOD's there. You confused what was going on with those two endings. I wonder if God's still there. Maybe I can like visit him. No, he's gone. Look, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do this. If I just get some upgrades, alright? So what are we up to, like 400, 500 costs? Doesn't matter. I'll put one into Defy Death. I'll put some into this will reset our stats and everything. Yeah, we just killed God, but turns out that God was us after he cut us out of himself. Max out the one I don't know. It is. That was the one I didn't have. I know all the rest. Max out the pets? I don't think we can. I think that's a bit more expensive than you realize. I've had each of the pets once anyway now. I've seen what they all are. God's not in the hole anymore. I guess the hole's there for us to go into. this for 1,000 now, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's roll the credits. We'll look at something to raid. I couldn't show you God. I'm sorry. He's gone. We killed him. Thank you to Deshinka for the follow, Gargoyle Gamer for the follow, Twizel for the raid, Hero Beats for the gift subs, Hero Beats for the cheer, and Hero Beats for the 45-month resub. Oh, he picked the other end. Like we found a picture of outside. We got to the outside, saw that it was destroyed. Then we had the choice: accept that it's destroyed and like let it consume us, or keep clinging to whatever remains. And in doing so, like carve out the parts of us that we didn't like, I guess, and that becomes who we were at the start, and it begins again. And we're the god, and someone else is the knight. It was us all along. Take any clips. Oh, on the raid. If they did, we can watch. No clips. Live to raid. 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 Laranto. Where'd they go? They disappeared. Raid them. Yes. You're playing the new Pokemon game. The Ditto one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to join the Discord server. We'll be doing Stream Suggest Sunday, so you can suggest games and vote for games in the server. And that's what we'll do on Sunday, whatever gets voted. If you have trouble joining the Discord, remember to open your DMs so the verification bot can go in. You wonder if it has voices. The trailer had voices. I got Sundays. I'm glad I finished the game today. I was worried I wasn't going to finish it and we'd have no conclusion what went on. But we did it. We won. The ending? Horrifying, but fascinating. I can see what they're going for. How like the cycle and the grind and the whole story like fits the whole theme of the game itself. It's great. Bye everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday in 2 days for the stream. I'll announce the winning game in like 24 minus 6, 18 hours from now, roughly. That's when I'll choose the winner. Bye everyone.